bonjour, family and the friends. Family and the friends. The light is yellow. No. Better. So, welcome back to the chat. I hope you guys are good. I hope you guys are healthy. We are back to the keys with another study session, Another study session of 5 hours. That are 4 study sessions itself. Every 60 minutes ago for a 10-minute break. You know how we do it, Welcome back in the chat. I'm not Muna, is in the chat. Good to see you. Chua, see you. Yasoda. Madi, Sanvi, Moach, Study Synergy. Bonjour. Pascal, how are you? I hope you fit and fine. Thanks so much. I hope you also fit and fine. That's a good combination. Celine is in the chat. Mana is in the chat. Yomochi is in the chat. You look bonita. Hope the day is going bonita. Thanks so much. Jah is also in the chat. I guess you guys are also looking bonita right now. I hope you guys are ready to get some shit done, Today is another day where you can make your future self very happy in studying with me and working on your stuff, I just noticed the intro. The beer on the bag wiggles his ears. So cute. Yeah. That's actually... the beer bag is actually, or the bear bag, I don't know, I always say it wrong, but he's hanging in real life also there, but he's not wiggling his ears in real life, but did we sleep for 18 hours? No, I think for 7. The white flowers look so aesthetic. Thanks so much, merci beaucoup. Evening from South Africa, welcome. You got tea, don't ya? Yeah, the only tea a little bit of a discussion with the landlord a few hours ago. You might see the window is still not fixed. He gave me an idea to fix it, but oh no. I guess I will stick with this situation just, I'm just trying to fix it myself, but otherwise not positive tea. Positive tea is the sun is amazing here. It's really warm. Tomorrow we have 38 degrees. That's crazy. Another heat wave is coming. So ready for that also. And otherwise than that, I'm now planning on going back home because of the wedding is coming closer. I have to be there in August. So August is also coming close. Otherwise than that, why can't he or she fix it? Okay guys, you have to tell me. Oh no, you don't have to tell me anything. He said I should work with this. Like this. Put it there, but family friends, no, it looks... it's not even the look. It's that this will not... this falls off every time because it's so hot. I don't know. I really hope I get my caution back, to be honest, at the end of the thing. But he's actually very nice, but I don't know, maybe it was just a hard day. I have no clue, to be honest, Did you secure the wedding outfit? Not yet. Whose wedding? From one of my friends, that's not nice. I thought he's gonna fix it. I also thought that, to be honest. But I have to find a way. Myself, why not? I still didn't get it. Also Rich Kumari, I'm in your shoes, same position. I also didn't get it, to be honest. Why? I maybe thinks that this is better, even though it's not. But it is what it is, Instead of a window, now the window I still have. Luckily, imagine puts out the window. Nah, he's not getting married, y'all. It's his friend. Who, wedding. Do I have to say those special letters and then the trips? I said it a few times. It's one of my friends, You still do the streams when you are at home? Yeah. I'm streaming now every day since such a long time, and I will also stream from a home place, 100%. Or where the place where my parents live, I have 3 weddings this year. Everyone marries this year. No, what's going on? So many people are marrying. Next year, I have to attend another wedding. So this year, next year, what's good? I will see Heidi. Yes, sir. Are you feeling old seeing your friends getting married? Because that feeling happens a lot. To be honest, he's he's 2 years older than me. So 26, I'm 24 at the moment. So I don't see, no, because of this I don't feel old. I have one friend and he married when he was 18 and he has now his 2nd kid, and he's 25, I think. 2 kids, he posted it yesterday on Instagram. Damn, what's good? I don't have 2 kids, but I really don't feel old because of that, because I know that they choose a path you know, I never planned to do kids when I was 18, you know. I was not in that position at all, you know. And one in 2028, hopefully. Yeah, who? Who? I forgot already. I'm okay, to be honest. I don't feel old. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't, as I said, like, the age is really, I don't know. I don't think about this too much. Or, like, I try to, yeah, do we have 18-year-olds in the chat? Did you guys married already? No, but I don't know. I don't. You know, I only feel like when I think like sometimes back to my life. You know, Mr. B's birthday was like a few days ago. He got 25. You know, and then we called, and I said to him, it's actually crazy that, you know, the 14-year-old me is 10 years ago. For him, it's then 11 years ago. Like that. Like I don't feel that long ago that I was 14, if you know what I mean, you know. I got the Spider-Man movie tickets. Hey, let's go, Nemo. Let's go. I'm not in a mental or any health to get married at 26. Yeah, I don't. No. I have to, like, there. I don't know. To be honest, if I could change my life now completely, or not change, I try to change my life every day, you know. Like I try always to work towards a better future, like a future that I have in my head, you know. And if I would be there, for example, in 1 year, then I could imagine, you know. But not now, you know. I'm 18, can assure that I never even think of marrying at this point. Yeah, when I was 18, I was thinking about everything else than marrying. 18, I started studying law, you know. I don't know. Time flies is scary. Time flies is actually, yeah. We have to start with the first 60. What's good? We are too deep in this talk, you know. I will build the time machine a much, so no thanks. Okay. The time machine. Yeah. Please don't get married. I don't because I don't plan that at all. It was no. I'm trying to live without anxiety. Yeah, can only recommend. Okay, we have to really start. Yeah. So we start, as always, we go for 5 hours. That are 4 study sessions. As I said, after every 60 minutes we go for a 10-minute break. So we study 4 hours and 40 minutes. Shout out to the people on Twitch. I also see that we have there some viewers. What's good? Could be also just my moderators. But you guys are the best, don't forget that. And when's the wedding again? Which wedding? The wedding of my friend. By the way, can you check your DMs? Yeah, Zulay. Yeah. I was today texting people back from my, like, if you like who want to send me something, but I didn't checked all the other chats. But I'm gonna check. Oh man, one of my besties got married when she was 17, and now she has a baby boy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. The wedding is middle end August. 2020, something like this. I will be looking for meeting Heidi again. Yeah, same actually here for the motivation, family and friends. Why are we doing this? We are doing this for her. Now you also, I hope you know that you do all this work now for yourself. Only the best. I hope that yeah, it couldn't be always the day. Maybe today's the day where you change your life, and I wish you all the best for that. You know, in those study sessions, you never know what's happening, and good luck. And we go for 4 study sessions. It's always like this: an 8-hour stream, 7 study sessions, because we calculate the breaks into it, and therefore we have a stream. You can always check how long the stream was, and when the stream was 4 hours and 50 minutes, then I'm gonna call it the 5 hours one. You know. Anyways, only the best. You can do it. Good luck, and let's go. Da 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 da. Fenn friends. I hope you guys had beautiful first study session of today. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s with the family and the friends. And was los is in the chat. What's good? I saw in between that you said that this is Bitcoin. Hell no, that's not Bitcoin. What's good? Ania with a 5/10. Solid. Carla with a 9 out of 10. Carla performing. Is that your horse on your profile pic, Carla? Hello, Pascal. Malia, also good to see you. After studying the DSM-5 last session, I think I have half the disorder in it. What is the DSM-5? What kind of thing is that? I never heard about it. Maybe it has a different name in Germany. Hello, my Passi, wie geht's? Wie ist es lernen? What colors are the socks today? I'm sorry, Pascal. Glacial Pace, I guess you told me months ago, but forgot because the song was saved. I purchased from iTunes. Hey, it's crazy. I think the song has like 20 views on YouTube. Shout outs that you're also listening to this. Like when I need to calm down, I also listen to that. I love DSM-5, so relatable. What is it? Starting off good. Hey, let's go. Rate your session, Pascal. Good session. I was only correcting, but correcting is, I think, from me, the hardest part about the whole process, and 7.2 out of 10, and for some reason I was in it, so you should definitely read with a lot of emphasis to read Why I'm an Atheist by Baka Singh. I'm mind blown. You have a lot of great things to say. Thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. Another screenshot. Rich Kumari, you're filling my folders. And DSM is a psychological book, isn't it? Okay. How you're always motivated, Pascal. Because I need to do it for my life. I don't know. I just do it because there are a lot of reasons. I have my reasons, You also have to have your reasons, I guess, because I want some change, and therefore I try hard for that. I love your choice of background noise, especially the last one. Hey, merci beaucoup, merci. I want to join today, dog. I have lots of shit to do, man. Hey, damn, then join it in, Diagnostic Statistic Manual 5th edition. It's a book. Okay. I hate the 4th edition. I love the new edition. Okay. Mental disorder. Oh, I have a lot of studying me. I have, I guess it's just a book, It's a collection of essays, but the main essay is only 20 papers, so I guess it will be answer a lot of your questions on religion. Oh, this is actually nice. Like if I find it, I would love to have it as a book. Maybe I find it as a book, but I know what the DSM-5 is. It's used in psychology, but I'm tired. I just got back from Swiss chalet. I finally tried their ribs, which were good in a Swiss chalet. So you were just eating out good. That's good to hear. What do if I can't access to the photos in my iCloud? Please send help. I do not have the phone. I just log on to the cloud because I have so much pictures there. A small rant. I think iCloud is overrated from my perspective. I hate it when I don't even have iCloud. Like I always say that I don't want to have it, but I think you have like 1 gigabyte free or something in iCloud, and I hate it if I can't look into my photos because it says like you don't have good internet to charge the photos, and I was like, what's good? What I can only recommend for the people who are also maybe like me and hate iCloud. I buy myself always. Okay, actually I have this mainly for videos for my YouTube channel, but I buy myself. That feels like a product placement. Buy myself just like a SSD and put all my photos on there, Don't want to have it on my phone at all. I was on the beach, just so tired, but I need to study. Hey, hopefully you had a good time on the beach. Hopefully enjoyed. I didn't freaking buy that shit. I don't have the phone. That's where I have the old pictures. Then you need Wi-Fi. I have no clue. I only use Google Photos. I think it's better. I don't like to have it online. I hate, I don't hate a lot of things, but I don't really like if my stuff is online, like my pictures and all this stuff, My Google store is full, so I'm cooked. I have no clue. Google store? You mean like Damn, no, I also don't use that, but I know what you mean. What kind of pictures? Exactly, what are the pictures? Like, seriously, where can I find your schedule for streaming? Brother, I didn't find it in the description, please. It's oftentimes I write a comment approximately when it starts. So, for example, today I wrote like approximately 4. It got then a little bit later, but SSD always smarter, to be honest. Yeah, true. But in the description it says, like, for example, if I say in the morning hours, then it's more in the morning hours. In the midday hours, more in the midday hours, and 4 p.m. was like more in the evening hours. Or, like, seriously, I already read that. I hate when iCloud says you're running out of room, pay $2.99 every month for more room. Yeah, also don't like that. I don't like that I get like this question in my photo gallery. Like, I expect everywhere ads nowadays, but I don't expect it there, you know? Hey, I just came from work. Welcome. You haven't even answered my question for once. Tania, I really tried to answer so much. What did you say? Channel activity. Pascal, would you mind me asking if you're studying criminal law? In uni, I studied every law, you know? Like, it was not only criminal law, it was public law, civil law, and criminal law, you know? Okay, so y'all can't help. No, like, for me, it's, hey, if we are in the same situation, Yamachi, you don't have an abonnement for the iCloud, you know? So you can only access them. Yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, if you can't access them from, like, when you have Wi-Fi, then I would. I don't know. I have actually no clue. I'm sorry. Oh no. What would I do? Oh no. Yeah, so law is your major, and ended up asking about science, and I ended up asking about science. Yeah, sorry, I finished law, you know. Have phonetics tomorrow. What is phonetics? I don't use iCloud at all. Yeah, same. Okay, so for the streams, please at least do something like an upcoming stream so I can study with you. I get so focused watching your streams. Yeah, I have like this, that I like stream every day, so I try always to fit in as many hours, so therefore I don't have a specific schedule, you know. I just try to give as many hours as possible, you know. I can log into it. I have Wi-Fi. I can't access to the notes and all that, just not the library. You know what is okay? Yeah, maybe okay, a bold plan, but making, like, subscribe to it so you are in the iCloud, then download it, and then desubscribe instantly. Hey yo, Pascal, not baddie. 7 out of 10. Hey, that's pretty nice. Let's go. I should put my pictures on my externals at some point. 100%. I would also do that. Why you start late? Today was just a little bit fuller. I had to, like I told you, the last days were a friend over. Then we did some sports in the morning. Yeah. I had to say choke a cow. Then my landlord came over. I did sports, and there I am. You know, it is what it is. You know. Can you post a YouTube before 1 hour of your stream? But if I do every time a post on, like, then it would be always full of like, hey, we start there. I don't know. I feel like spamming. Yeah. Phonetics is like the study of speech and sounds and stuff. There are literally 44 letters in the alphabet. Okay. Good luck with that. Hast du gerade LLM? No. Okay, thank you for the efforts, brother. You will be Mr. Beast one day. Trust me, if it's your friend from Algeria. I don't know if I want to become that, to be honest. So, yeah, this helps me so much. Today I have such a bad few weeks because I failed my degree, and thanks to your streams, I've got new motivation. So thank you. A part of the problem, and good to hear that. Tatiana, let's go. We go for the next 16? No, we don't. We have 1 minute left. Guys, how is the weather? Oh, no. I thought the time was over. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, man. Bro, I scored full in maps. Hey, let's go. Mr. Study Beast, maybe. Pascal. Sorry. How is the weather? He asked. I asked how is the weather, guys. You want to leave us? No, I really thought. I check with one eye, and sometimes I do overtime in the breaks. So therefore, I'm gonna check. You're such a baby, man. I'm such a baby. check your gene activity if you're for real. That's maybe actually a baby move. I'm a teacher joining to check a bundle of exam copies. Okay. Hey, good luck with that, you know. Second message on the channel is that I'm a baby. You a baby teacher, I guess. Nah, jokes, you're not, you know. You're the best. We go for the next CC. Frick those 5 last seconds. Good luck, you can do it. All the best, and yeah, maybe this is your session. All the best, you can do it. Let's go, good luck. Sorati. I hope you guys had a beautiful one. We go for the classical breaks of the 10s with the family, friends, and yeah, hope you guys had a good study session. And yeah, welcome back. Please use the English in the breaks so I can understand. And yeah, everything. 0 out of 10 von unknown. Ah, shit. What was happening? 6 out of 10 von Reya Nemusayevi. It's not too bad of a session. I felt so unmotivated to study, so I just danced and did random shit. That's also exciting. That's also productive. Yeah. 5 out of 10. Fix the cloud issue. Let's go. That was how? What was now the trick? 8 out of 10. That was nice. I'm so done with life, to be honest. Wait, Dad. What's going on? Hey, Pascal, tomorrow is my data science exam. Any tips? I never had data exams, but I can wish you all the best for it, and that you will do it because you studied so much for it. Tura is back in the chat. Hey Pascal, how have you been? It's been so long. Joined the session 10 of 10. Awesome comeback. So sorry for not joining recently. Yeah, you don't have to be sorry for that at all. But shoutouts, 10 of 10. Good to see you back, Tura, and performing, you know. I know I just handed over to the brother and he fixed it. See, freak my health. Oh no. Any story time, Souls? Nah, I have actually a question. Gotta pull an all-nighter. Hey, Malia, take care. After 8 and been watching Love on Spectrum. Only worked the last 50 minutes, so 2 out of 10. Is it a good movie? Good movie? Bad movie? I have a question, guys. We have to zoom in millimeter, you know. So croissant. It's I don't know, maybe you don't understand the croissant or whatsoever, but I hope. So the question is, do you guys, if like someone would come to Earth, you know, and he has no clue about you, and he asks you which group you belong to, like obviously you belong to the group of humans, but or like if just another person would ask you and would ask you, which kind of group do you belong to? What is the first thing that comes in your mind, you know? Like, I will understand the question, let's go. No, but what comes in your mind? For example, I'm a student, or I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, or I'm a footballer, you know? What is the answer to that? Weird Love the Spectrum. It's a dating documentary for people with autism. 100% recommended to watch. I love them so much. Okay, thanks so much. I didn't know. Maybe I'm gonna check that out. Hello, I'm Ruchi. Yeah, but Magel or Muggel. Yeah, I was thinking about it because Turkish, Muslim, not just 1, 2 answers. Okay, but if you could only give like one answer, Insta group. No, I'm a guy, I guess. I don't know. Pascal, you told me my grandma died a couple of days. I'm trying to study, but now I'm more distracted by my phone and stuff. How do you study without having the urge to use TikTok, social media? Because you want to make your mother proud, Mika, your grandmother. Stop doing that, you know. She's in heaven, I guess, right now. So yeah. First thing came to my mind was nationality. Yeah, you know, I have the feeling that's like oftentimes people are in like their groups. For example, like during the World Cup, you could see it. Obviously, you have like different groups. But I was thinking if you have like one group that comes in your mind, like one, for example, really like, is it maybe the religion that makes you, or like really the place you were born, that you say, hey, I'm a German, you know, or like how I came up with that is. Like I recently read, for example, in the book, and there it's oftentimes a little bit with groups, I have the feeling, but also, and then I thought about, like, for example, when I was in university and I was a law student, I was oftentimes thinking, because my friends were saying like, oh, they are the teachers, you know, or they are the music students, or we are the law students, and for some reason I didn't felt that at all. Like I never was thinking like, hey, damn, I'm part of the law students, you know. I'm not, or I don't see them as the teacher students, if you know what I mean, you know. The first thing I thought about is a blood group. I want to be a plastic bag. Oh man. Oh my god, I had a similar question. But that if you lost your memory, what would you want to tell about yourself to kind of like know how you were and what person you were like your friends and parents? Sorry, random. I know, we also talked about this recently. Also, a good question, to be honest. I meant maybe I would say I'm a woman. Yeah. I was, like, I don't know, I don't talk about friend groups. Maybe it's also just something in my head, or I was thinking about it, but I never felt like I belonged to one of those groups I was just telling you about. Or when I was playing a ton of football, I was also never thinking like, damn, I'm a footballer, or for example, another example, I was on a ton of house parties in my university years, and then like, for example, you have a small talk with a person, and then the person says like, hey, and what about you? And then like it didn't came up in my head. For example, a lot of my friends said like, I'm a law student. I don't know, it didn't came up in my head at that point, So therefore, I don't have this, but I guess the chat has this as well. So so what's your answer? I don't have an answer, to be honest. I don't, as I said, I don't feel like I belong to any kind of group, Same, I don't feel like I belong to any group. I feel I don't feel like I belong to a certain group of people. Yeah, maybe it's really that, doesn't your answer depends on the situation? True. But I was thinking if like some people, because for some people something is very important. For example, for some people the religion, and what is completely okay, is really important, and therefore I was thinking that for some it's an instant answer to say like, I'm whatever religion I am, Or for some people, it's very important. They're like, we talked about this already a few times, like the whole politics situation in Germany. And I have the feeling some people are very connected to their nationality, and then they would say like, I'm a German, But I don't even have this, that I would... Like, if someone would ask me, it's even the opposite. Okay, now I'm telling you just too much out of my brain, but it is what it is, It's a break. You can listen or you don't can listen. But I have exactly the opposite. I feel like weird saying, for example, even though I'm a law... when I was in this law student phase, or when I finished law, I felt very uncomfortable of saying I'm a law student. I didn't like that. For some reason, I had the feeling, hey, I'm not them, Or for example, when I was younger and did like football or judo much, I hated to say then, I'm a footballer. No, I'm not I'm not them. I don't know. It's hard to explain, Okay, that was everything. That was my whole brain thinking about for like a few minutes. Yesterday night in bed, I don't know. To be honest, the one thing I can only say, I'm a biotech student, but it depends on which category the other person is asking for, like case, academic, religion, personality. Identity crisis. No, I would say it's not an identity crisis. It's like that I would say in most of the cases. Yeah, also, okay, very drastic example. I'm a man, but I would also feel weirdly to say like, I'm a man, because I have the feeling this doesn't define me at all, It doesn't define me at all to be a student. It doesn't define me at all to, I don't know, accounting student, to be specific. Okay. We don't have to feel participated in any group to feel good. 100%. Like I also feel good, and I don't feel like I have to participate somewhere, I would say I'm a homo sapien. Am I stupid? Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, human is obviously over group. Yeah, but even though I would, okay, so I have to stop. If I would chill with like one tiger, one lion, one elephant, and another ape, and they would ask me, "What are you?" I would not say to them, "I'm a human." I would say like, "I'm good." It's okay now. It's like in those situations, you are right. It depends on the situation what the correct answer would be. But I have the feeling the correct answer I would not like. That's I think you like to be lonely. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm oftentimes with friends, but I also like to be alone. You want to be a president of a country or something? Good question. I don't know. Honestly, all the specific answers fit who are you, not what group you belong to. Why not? What group do you belong to? Students? No? You are not meant, you belong anywhere, so it's pet. Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Humans are so complex and sometimes you have so many interests you can't out yourself in one box. Yeah, true. But I was just thinking in those situations, I had the feeling where the answer is kind of clear. Also my friends or whatever I was, or with whoever I was hanging out at this moment, was a clear answer for them. And I was always thinking, oh no, I don't like this answer. But yeah, when Pasi looking tired, yeah, maybe. One day you will belong to husband groups, so wait for the next step in life. What group you belong to? I'm a footballer. If that's your answer, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, okay, then I'm. What group you belong to? Okay, but for example, like to then answer with like I'm Muslim. I'm Christian. Is this not okay? With a footballer, it's maybe actually more you, but then you can say I'm part of a football group team. You know. Ah yeah. I belong to the Pascal teams. Let's go. Stands. Yeah. Okay. You know what? The first thing come to my mind was Pang. Hey, that's good. Pang gang. We go for the next 60. I belong to this study stream at the moment. Okay. That's good, I guess. Only the best for the next 60. You can do it, and let's go. Good luck. Are we already in the wave zone? The wave zone is one of the zones where the people consider it the best, so good luck with that, you know? On the best, let's go, good luck. Did I forget to unmute myself? Friends, welcome back. I just said maybe you see the moon. There's the moon. Crazy. Anyways, we can't hear ya. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, and 46% said classical romantic candlelight break. Okay. Let me get the candle. the candle. I'm gonna turn off that light. And we go for a candlelight break, yes sir. The moon is back, you know. Hola Pascal, yes, the moon. Oh, Merv is in the chat, good to see you. I thought YouTube wasn't working. Why? Why should YouTube not work? Yeah, you have a candle, let's go. Yeah, yesterday I put him in the last sessions here and I thought it looked actually kinda, on the very last session, I thought it looked actually kinda nice next to the window. Yeah. Romantic candlelight break, yes sir. Please don't forget the piano this time. Yesterday was piano, no? Yesterday was definitely piano in the last session. Piano is always in the last session. Like, it's like we have like a system behind that, you know? The moon is blending with the baby breath. Oh, true, a bit. Oh, and he's going, he's already out of frame. Oh no. Yeah, the moon is moving, yeah. Maybe we can play a game next break after the beautiful candle break. We don't have a break. After this we have the last study session for today. Like then we have 4 out of 4, no? You stream every day. I do. What a pretty vibe, yes sir. Missing being here. Oh, Rebecca, good to see you. Welcome. You're going to damage your eyes. I try not to. Piano is the last session. It's the real tradition, 100%, you know. I meant a time before yesterday, not yesterday. Okay. Oh, and I'm lagging. Am I lagging? Am I still here? Yeah. I'm thinking to call it a night. Oh, I have a good night, you know. Oh, I don't realize this. Oh shit, yeah, last session. This lightning and that candle is like you're performing a ritual. We are doing that. Oh wait, and I have to close the window. It's kinda loud out there. Kinda shitty. I can see the moon still. What's good, guys? You have to change your angle. Yeah, anyways. Any to them ways. 2 months until my Steuerberater-Exam, bro. Wish me luck. Ey, viel Erfolg. Where's the romantic part? What? That's already all the romance I can give you. What should I make romantic, you know? We are not on a date or something. You can get your romance. I guess from someone else then. The candlelight gives a vibe of a candlelight dinner, but the difference is that candlelight chat with friends. Yeah, this is also why it's a little bit irony, you know? I can see the moon, you can see. Let's go. Pascal, when do you take a break? Of what we do after every 60 minutes a break. Why not reading my comment? What's the thing you like about Paris, brother? Because I can't read every comment. Why the negativity, Amina? What I like about Paris, you know what I think is actually special about Paris, that you can, maybe it has also every city like this thing, but I think what's actually nice is how the houses are, that you can instantly see, like if you would only see like one house in Paris, or like not with every house, but they have like a special way, like they have like always the same roof, or like the color of the roof is kind of the same, and I think it's kind of nice that this city has its own vibe, you know, or their own character, you know. Candlelight study session with the romantics, yeah. We are ending in 6 minutes. I'm focusing so well with you. Now we are not. We have one session left, you know. But what else I like about Paris? I don't know, the city. I like the city. Plus I would like to explore an adventurous country with a stranger or family. 100% love to. Would love to, for example, in the rainforest. I don't know, to sleep there one night in a tent. with the fam and the friends. I don't know. No negativity. I really like your content and you're a freaking inspiration. Hey, thanks so much. But okay, then no negativity, even though it sounded a little bit negative, your message. But yeah. Pascal, I know you since you were 21 from Study With Me videos. I studied with you even finance. I'm studying with you. God, thank you for the videos and streams is the best. Hey, thanks so much. Merci beaucoup. 21? Since I'm 21? True. I started streaming when I was 21. True. Or was I 20? Or 21? I have no clue. Imagine you're on a date with someone candlelight dinner and the other person demands you to sing and you're bad singer. Will you? Yeah, 100%. If I have a date and the person asks me to sing, I'm definitely gonna sing. Because I think it would be hella hilarious, to be honest. And yeah, if I had a superpower, I would have climbed a roof in Paris and watched the moon in cold breeze. Yeah, still trying to do that. I have to find, like, I know that my neighbors are oftentimes on the roof, but here it's just hard to get on this roof. But yeah. Please put Heidi's photo on the screen in the final episode. Nah. Oh. You guys can't even see me anymore. I will not do that. Am I back in frame? Yeah, I think it's okay, you know. Just open your channel after so long, got distracted for a year. aka started working, only one level is remaining to complete my finance course. Hey, let's go. Distracted for a year. Yeah. What do you think about the Odyssey movie? Yeah, we talked about this already a bit in the chat. But I actually, like, how many audios me and Mr. B sent to each other, we could really make a whole podcast about the movie at this point. But yeah, even in a crowded restaurant, it depends on your, like, Ruchikamari, for example. If the person that says, like, hey, sing something for me, I'm not gonna stand up and sing out of my lungs, but I would do, like, like something small, no? Like, yeah, like not for everybody, only for my date, you know. Yeah. Looks like we are discussing about a group project in a romantic way. Yeah. You look like this. I do. Next year I will be in Paris. Shoutouts. Are you here every day? Yeah. On a first date, that's brave. Yeah, because I would think it's ridiculous. Why would this person even ask me, you know, to do it? So if I'm in the mood, you know, this is also important. I have to be in the mood to do some stupid shit because I think it's a stupid question. Then I will do it, you know. But point on point, hell on bed. For me, I shut down the dinner. What? Did you sing on your first date? What? I can't remember my first date. My first date, yeah, I tried to get the best out of this question. What was even my first date? Guys, can you remember your first ever date that you had in your life? Maybe that person dates singers. True. Can we share that banana? I'm hungry. It's your Algerian friend. No way, it's you. It's you. Oh hell yes. My first ever date. What was my first ever date? I'm off with that question. I'm really, I have no clue. What was my first ever date? Was it? I think my first ever date was actually, yeah, then, like, I have something in my head. What is actually kind of funny, you know? What would your dream date be? Dream date? I think the nicest is if it's like clicking, so it's not even what we do. Like, I would always prefer to go for a walk and all the stuff, you know. I'm not a big like, I like restaurants, but I'm not a movie guy or something like this, so I would prefer a walk, and when it clicks, that is my dream date, you know. By the way, I found a guy. I'm delusional. What? Guys, he's so nice. Let's go. Yeah. Would you mind if I asked how old were you when you had your first date? I think I was 16 or 15. But because, you know, I had like my first ever girlfriend was when I was like 12, but I don't consider anything what we did there a date. Like a serious date, I think I had when I was 16, and I would also consider this my first date, you know. He was hella kind. Let's go, let's go. What's good? I've never dated. I get to person. You will help me find a girlfriend. Yeah. I don't know about that. I'm so performative when it comes to dates and shit. I can't help it. What do you mean? You're performative? Then my voice just died. What's good? At what age you had your first kiss? That's too personal. I have no. First kiss? 16, 15. Sound like this. These are only now info. Is gonna keep you all updated. Okay, I'm hyped. I'm rooting for the best. Let's go. Dating stream. Come on, tell. I have no, like, I don't know. I think, I don't know. You know those stuff people Instagram call cringe? Yeah, can you give us an example? What's performative on a date? Pascal is faster than McQueen. No. You funny, bro. Okay, we go for the next 60. Last 60 of today. Yeah. People call everything cringe much. True. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. Nah, I'm curious. Please let us know when we have this topic again. Ach ja. Being something what you aren't is called performative. Yeah. But I was now thinking about, you know, when Yoichi said that she's sitting at her first date with a guitar, but not even playing, just with a guitar, without even able to play, you know. Then she has like a tulip over her ear and is like pretending to play. I don't know, I was thinking about that. Ach yeah. You heard of the Jugendwort des Jahres? No. What is it? Exactly, that is what you're doing? No way. You know what I think it's actually sad? I was sitting in a park and there was like actually a girl with her guitar, and I was then thinking, damn, some people would call this performative, but it was actually kind of cool. Like sit somewhere with your guitar, you know? Even though I had one friend and he was for real performative with that. Like when I was in school time, and he also bring his guitar everywhere, you know? And like playing Wonderwall for 20 times straight, I could not do that anymore. And I would call this, even though I don't like this performative thing maybe too much, but that was kind of too much, you know? Wonderwall over and over again. I couldn't hear it anymore. Anyways, we go for the next 60. All the best, you can do it, and let's go, good luck. was it for today. I hope you guys had a beautiful study session. And yeah, the stream is over. We studied for 5 hours. Congrats for everybody who pushed through with me. And I also crack a prepared joke, whole story. Guys, I could not do that. That's too much, you know, like you have like a whole story and then you crack that joke. Hell no. 6 of 10. Thanks so much for the stream. Hope you get enough rest. I hope you too. Thanks so much for everybody who was here. I hope you enjoyed. Feel free to leave a like, subscribe. You know, the last hour I was so distracted. Ah shit. Oh man. Yeah, sometimes like that, you know. It's also completely okay. You know, the focus will come back, you know. Thanks boy for today. Pas de problème. Good night, Passy. Pas de problème. Good night. And just so you know, passing you the best, you too. Yeah, I hope you guys had a beautiful one. As always, you can feel free to leave a like, subscribe. You can also check out the second channel, Sonnenschölz, or my Instagram, Pascal Schölz. Otherwise than that, take care and good night, 100%, you know, and take a proper rest and sleep. You too. And I would sing, because I thought the pool was about what would you do at the end of the stream. Oh no, it was about what would you do on the first date. Ah yeah, I miss you again, bro. Until tomorrow, your friend from Algeria. Shout out to Algeria, but please don't spam so much, you know. Ami, please. And yeah, thanks so much everybody in the chat. I hope you guys had a beautiful time. You can also check out the description with everything you need to know more, or if you want to support me more. Otherwise than that, thanks so much. Ciao, bisous, and love you.